Hey everyone. Welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. Last time we finished up getting all the collectibles in the Deep Roads and did, like, roughly 90% of Impriest du Leon. The last stuff remaining is basically, uh, collecting the shards there and, the area with the three dragons. So, but I'll kind of save going back there for, like, a later time. Uh, so yeah, today we'll be going and exploring the Emerald Graves because that has more info on Red Templars and like Samson in particular. He's kind of leading the Templars for Corypheus. And depending on how long it takes to get through that area, we may or may not be moving on to the Exalted Plains. So yeah, but before all that, I thought it'd be nice to, I don't know, check in with all our party members, see if there's anything new going
Need
on.
more seats for the crowd. There will be a crowd.
Then maybe do some armor or weapon crafting.
A good place to pick yourself up and dust off.
Hello again.
Okay, so nothing entirely new with her.
I want to
Cassandra.
talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly. Mages who were once tranquil lose all control over their emotions. They become irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
There are so many tranquil. They deserve a chance to heal.
I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people. Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
Okay.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
So nothing really new with Cassandra. Can we build anything else for Skyhold, or... I wish you could, like, delete requisitions, because I'll probably never do these. This one involves going back to... I already forget what it's called. The area with all the undead in the water, the marshes. And this is the hinterlands.
Is there a reply?
Of course. Another time.
Okay, so Cassandra had nothing new. What about everyone in here? Iron Bull, anything new?
How can I help?
What is this do?
I'd like to talk about you and me.
Sure, boss. What's up?
Relationship after all the work. I need this. Are we serious? Okay, nothing important. We're just
See
gonna
you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
move on from that.
I love these guys.
Okay, Sutherland seems to be doing okay.
We all did.
Sarah?
Love seeing you, yeah?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Nope. What about Cole?
You all right, sir?
Of course.
The left hand remembers a knife slipped to her in the darkness and wonders why the flower blooms.
What is this one?
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Oh, we're just going on a little outing with Cole? To Valerio? I mean, it is a nice city.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. May I bring a sampling of fine cheeses for you and your guests?
Ooh.
I don't eat.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine Ghislaine White to start. Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
He saw me. They all see me.
I'm glad you've allowed them to.
I don't know if I did. I find people when their pain leaves them open. I ease the pain. I leave, they forget. That was enough for me. Now they remember, and I'm not sure...
Cole?
There was a mage named Reese at the spire. He was one of the few who could see me. He was my friend. My only friend for a long time. Evangeline showed me that Templars could be kind, but even she...
Cole, if this is troubling, we don't have to talk about it.
Gentle. You watch me walk into darkness over and over, and you always worry. Thank you. But this isn't about them. It's about... When I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost Reese. I lost my only friend. That's why I was scared about letting all these people see me. That's why I laughed.
You're laughing at yourself?
Yes. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends. But now I know that doesn't have to be true. I have enough self to know that what I felt was foolish. Isn't it wonderful?
It's another good step, Cole.
I might like being human. What do you think I'll learn next?
We're really turning the spirit into like a young human like teenager pretty much. I don't know how old Cole's supposed to be. I would assume like young. Surprised we didn't take Varric with us. Considering how attached he is to Cole. He's always trying to look out for him.
It's good to spend time with you.
No, that was it.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
See, he used to say, "How would you know?" And he say, "Talk to you later." No, it's different. So that was all of them. I think Cullen has anything new.
At your order. Inquisitor?
Nope. Oh, there's a lot. Well, we can learn more about Samson.
You and the Red Templars leader seem to have personal history.
When I arrived in Kirkwall, Samson and I shared quarters. He seemed a decent man at first. Knight Commander Meredith later expelled Samson for erratic behavior. He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets. He committed further crimes, but managed to evade the Order's justice. Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
Why do you think Samson joined Corypheus?
He had a chronic lyrium addiction. He spent every last coin buying it from local smugglers. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity, gave him purpose as well as lyrium. Perhaps that's all it took.
Probably.
Sounds like Samson had a miserable life.
The Order expelled him, but he had choices. He could have found another path. I don't understand how he became so powerful. Even with Red Lyrium, Samson's glory days are long behind him.
Okay. Oh, does Blackwall have anything for us?
No one knows who he really is. They never do. You don't understand. Fairbanks fights for us. He's like good or ill edge. Rat red. She is the red. Smoke often turns to red around the trysting tree. You're old. This isn't like that. This is real.
You're talking about Fairbanks. He's one of the people we'll be meeting in the Emerald Graves.
At your service.
Oh, nothing new.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Okay. Oh look, Michelle is here now, just wandering around. Wait, does that mean everyone we've hired is like here somewhere? That's interesting. Anything new with Josephine?
He said your request
Inquisitor,
was,
is it true?
An
Is the
insult
mark
to
on your
his
hand
rich Kunari
magic
heritage
cast by
ambassador.
Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
It could still be his will. I don't know. I don't really believe that.
The anchor's nothing more special than a misfired spell.
At least you had the good fortune to take it from Corypheus. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It looks strange, but it hasn't done me harm.
If it did come from Corypheus, that's a small mercy.
Okay, anyone else? Vivian? Do you have any words of wisdom for me?
Did you need something, darling?
Apparently not. Okay, Varric?
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Nothing.
Carry on.
Solus?
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these
Oh, he's
old gods
mad.
deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
Then you're kind of obsessed over Dr. Swan.
Grey Wardens have always been dangerous. They care for nothing beyond stopping the Darkspawn.
Like a fair maiden chasing a butterfly off a cliff. Except if you hadn't stopped them, we'd all have fallen. Those fools and duty. Responsibility is not expertise. Action is not inherently superior to inaction. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Okay, Solus not happy. Got it. Anything besides
Good
that?
afternoon.
Nope.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
Yep, nothing new
I
with
should
you.
go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Alright. Oh, let's just lead back. I need to go upstairs more. Liliana's like the last person to talk to.
I expected the hero Ferelden to be at Adamant, but she was not with the other wardens. She studied the Blight after killing the Archdemon, and may know something that could help us. If you like, I can have agents look for her.
That sounds like a wise choice.
I'll make preparations in the war room. Now, was there anything else?
I guess that's it.
I'll leave you to your work.
Wait, we get to try to contact the hero of Ferelden? I like how everyone important from, like, the previous games just kind of runs off and does something else. Like, Hawk was doing her own thing probably before Varric contacted her, and it's the same with the hero of Ferelden. Who is also the queen of Ferelden, so the fact she's just wandering off doing whatever is kind of like... oh, I leveled... what to get? More crafting materials, honestly, would be pretty good. Riding posture doesn't really matter. Like, this stuff. These are probably the two most useless skills of the game, is stuff when it comes to riding your, horse. Oh no! Wait, an enemy to leave! No. I saw there was like a lot of like markers on the war table. Especially in Orlais.
Someone's turning into a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard.
The hero Ferelden made contact. She left a letter to deliver to the Inquisitor, as well as goods from her travels that might be of use. We included them in the missive. Oh, nice. So we made contact, but we still don't know what she's doing. Got it. Man, there are a lot of these. Oh, it's all like gathering stuff. Gather leather, sure.
Let's see what we have.
To work?
So calling it Snugskin Canine, you're bear.
At your service.
You're August Ram. Okay. Gather cloth.
Inquisitor.
Let's see what we have. At your service.
Golden opportunity. Oh, you can assign Michelle to do things. Celine's disgraced champion has joined the Inquisition. He is an honorable man, but a casualty of Orlais's brutal politics and prejudices. Find him a place in the organization where he will feel at home. Well, he was, what, a chevalier? So, like, soldier. An advisor studying the Luvians, which are like the open portals. Yeah, soldier.
To work?
And then this one. Deal with Lord Basile. Lady Doucette, daughter of Lord Basile Marone, was one of them. We were unaware of her real identity because she came to us disguised as a villager. Unfortunately, Lord Basile has just now discovered the whereabouts of his missing daughter and has accused the Inquisition of kidnapping her. Okay. Just cause the Lord can't keep track of his own children. Like, Lord Basile's colorful slander of the Inquisition has cast a shadow on our relations with wealthy Southern Orlesian society. Complicating matters, Lady Doucette refuses to return to her father and the gilded cage of gentlewoman. I can't very well tie her up and deliver her to the Lord in a barrel, can I? So Cullen would ship her back with this one. Josephine would probably negotiate to let her stay. Lady Doucette should follow her heart. Lord Basile is a minor noble, and his favor is not worth courting. I can trick him into social ruin. Damn, Josephine. Once he's torn down, he may rant, but no one will listen. You know what? Go for it, Josephine. She challenged her own dad too. She marched in. Okay. I'm just gonna read this. It's kind of funny. We had one of our Liliana's spies bait Lord Basile into starting his rant at a recent ball. Just as he was reaching the climax of his argument, Lady Doucette entered, in full Inquisition regalia, with an entourage of our soldiers, and exposed her father's lies. She then challenged him to a duel for the Inquisition's honor. The Lord would not meet her blade, and was shunned for the rest of the event, while Lady Doucette became the star of the evening. I don't think we need to worry about Lord Basile in the future. Amazing. Okay. Nice. Very nice. So I got all that out of the way. I want to craft some things. I already have, like, good armor for me. I want a better weapon, though. And then I'm gonna work on getting good armor for the party members I usually take with me all the time. So, Varric,
Where'd you learn to hammer?
maybe Blackwall. It's interesting that this is a tier 3 weapon and it has 315 as the high, just like this one. What does it get with Dragon, though? Still 315? And this one. Yeah. And let's see. 35 attack. Crit? 18 crit? It's 18 the highest for crit. 18 crit damage. Was this? Yeah. Well, we have 15 of that and 35 of this. Go with this one, and then 18 heal and kill. 21 heal. 24 heal. That looks like the highest. And the chance to master work. 40%. Or we could just go for one of these. No, I'll try for the master work, I guess. Got 7 dragon's teeth. Nope, that's fine. So I got a better weapon for me. So I'm just gonna equip that right away. And then, we want armor for people. Oh, there we go. And something that, like, looks nice for the... or looks fitting for the character, you know? I don't really care fully about, like, armor stats. $288. Otherwise, we could go for that's pretty much the helmet we gave Varric. But we could always craft a new helmet too to match. 61. Okay, let's see. Dex. 25 cunning. Or 14 and 14. But this is used to get the max armor rating, so I think I want to save the scales for crafting someone else's armor. We could do 25 cunning or 25 dex. Let's do cunning. $30 heal bonus. Is that the highest? Yeah. Oh. Okay. 30 heal bonus and 130 max health. I think he has like one of the lower like health pools, so that might be good. 150. And then, let's see. Increase max stamina. Gain 3 guard. 2% chance to use hitting blade on hit. Sure. So that's armor for Varric. Oops. And then I want Blackwall. I don't know if they'll be able to do many more people after Blackwall. $324. $156 max health, stagger, 180. 21 melee defense. Stagger and being hit would be good too. $21 looks like the highest. A Constitution 8 strength. Or I could just do 14 of one of them. Or 6 and 8 too. $24 heal bonus. Or magic defense for when we're fighting anyone using magic. That might be nice. 12, 14. $356 masterwork, nice. Then a different helmet. Do we have like a Great Warden? Anything? $28. What's the highest? 37. $46. I guess we could go for Knight Helmet. That's also fairly close. $150 max health? That might be good. Scott Backwell covered. We did Varric. Link Solus is still good. Plus, do I have, like, is there any, like, Elven styled armor for Solus? Because he has this right now. Yeah, Keeper Rope, 269. Wonder if I should, like, save before... Nah. I was gonna say save before trying to mastercraft, but, like, I don't want to keep doing the reloading until it works or whatever. Armor rating is not that important in this game for me to go for the best every single time. $21 magic. Probably the best one. $14 range defense. Or Sunder one hit. Well, if I want Sunder one hit, I'd have to give more crafting materials. We'll do ranged defense. 16 heal, magic defense. For a heal. Let's just go for the heal bonus. Besides Masterwork, what else was there? Plus 30 magic for 10 seconds. Oh, these actually changed the way the armor looks too. Masterworking. I just noticed that, like the under part. Okay. Should be good for now. Then, barrack. Okay, then I want to change armor
This is where a
pigments.
smith should be.
Let's see. Hate that like some of these are textured because it looks weird when you try to pair it. Like having like the plaid, you know? Just ugly. Honestly, the color I have isn't that bad. It's like that blue. If only there was like a darker blue option though. It didn't have like the patterns. What does this even change? I don't see anything. Oh, the pants? Oh, the legs are fine. You barely see those. And this changes the stuff around the sides, right? Do like a dark blue to match everything else. Or like a black would probably be good too. Yeah, that works. Oh, no, I also needed to Solus. Change his stuff. Evernibble's like the only green, isn't it? I wish you could zoom in. It's so hard to see the center changing. I think it's like a bluish color right now, which is fine. Though the arms are green, maybe should we just make the center green too to match? This is the legs. Which I can't see, it's so dark. Rams is like a darkest color, right? My legs are fine, whatever. And the metal changes. Okay, that stuff. What color is it now? Like a gray? Yeah. Okay. Do I have enough materials to make one more person's armor? Should be, I don't know, I guess Iron Bull? Whenever, because I take him with me whenever I fight dragons. I do not. Not for her Iron Bull at least. Someone who uses leather or cloth then. Is there no, like, armor that looks like Tevinter stuff? There isn't. That's kind of disappointing. The Tevinter mage gear, like, I don't know, I thought it had an interesting look. I mean, Inquisitor head. 22. I'll just see which one looks the best. I really like the hat. Okay, we gotta change the color though. Or we're just gonna ugly. What color do you think fits Dorian best? Like purple? I'm thinking purple. If there is a purple. I mean, the closest one is that it's like textured. No, that's just cotton. Isn't too bad. And like black underneath? And then for the leather. Bear hide, maybe? Oh, actually, Dragonlane scales. Because it's like a reddish purple. Kind of fits. Or Phoenix. But we don't want like too much of like a purple thing going on. So maybe just the bear hide. Is there any like metal? There is. Obsidian? Or is it the current color? Let's to obsidian. There we go. Then change his hat. Oh, it looks so much different in color from the chest piece. Lester's cotton is actually like a red for the hat. Huh. Let's go for black. Is there any metal on this? No. And does this change anything? Oh, it does. The band around the hat. Okay. Yeah, no worries, I'm being late. You make it when you can make it. Okay, is Dorian's armor one of the ones you can, equip more things to? You gotta look at it. Yes, I can craft arms and legs for his. So, I need to make arms and legs. Okay, what about black walls? No. Then who else did I give new stuff to? Solus. Also no. And then the other one would be Varric. No. Okay. So just Dorian. Arms and legs. Almost on time. Uh-huh. Sure you are. Okay, where are the arms? Will this change how everything looks? Oh, it will. Huh. Battle mage arms are fancy looking. I only have 2 options for tier 3. Battle mage? Sure. 16 heal bonus. Ooh, 24. No, too low. 14 magic defense. Is it the highest? It is. And then this heal 8. $12. $12 is the highest. Okay, and then legs. 14 defense for ranged. Or 8 sunder when hit. Seven magic defense is the highest, huh? I'll go with that. And then modify. Thank you. It's like, load a little faster, please. Does everything still match? Oh, you can't even, like, dye the arms, so I guess it doesn't matter. I think it just auto-matches the arms and the legs when you equip them to armor. Okay. Well, that's all good. Oh yeah, no worries. It sounds like, you know, a lot of crazy stuff was happening, so... Okay, everyone's gear, for the most part, is updated, though since I changed some people out, I can switch. Like, Sandra can have this now. Sarah still has the best. $240? Okay, we should be good. Right. Store these two. There we go. Yeah, okay. So that's all caught up. The only thing we really have left is the area of the dragon, so I'm not gonna worry about it. So next is Emerald Graves. You want Varric? Who else? Either Blackwall or Cassandra. I didn't really look to see who may have had quests here.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of Fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Okay.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
Yeah, that is kind of depressing.
What was done to the elves here was unforgivable.
Never again. At least I hope not.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves.
Oh, of course.
They are hostile to the Inquisition. And everyone else. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Let me just get out my notes real quick. The only person I can recruit here is Fairbanks, okay. I think there's also... Oh jeez. Okay, let me check. Anything... That's Templar stuff. So, I have stuff for Cassandra, so... Guess I'm switching out Blackwall. Like, right away. Wolf companions for the Elven Knights. There, Cassandra Solus. There we go.
I've wondered, how did you know to approach us, Solus? The breach opened, we were scrambling and barely had time to think. And there you were.
I went to see the breach for myself. I did not know you would be there.
You must not have been far away.
I was not. I'd come to hear of the Conclave, but did not want to get close.
Lucky for us, then.
Right. Okay, that should be the first thing. Well, that's where Fairbanks is. Let's go close this rift first. Ooh, another landmark. Right, the Chantry basically marched in the Dales, because, you know, can't have anyone not believing in the Maker. Jeez. Good, when the Oculariums or whatever is up there. What's in here? Anything? Apparently not. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's see. Jeez, that's a lot of shards. Right, it's gonna be a bunch of like jumping mechanics in this area. That magic using enemies and demons. How am I supposed to... Someone wants me to come from this way. Or not. There we go. Jeez. These ones are all fairly close. Haven't been too troublesome to get. Someone even farther up? Alright, should be good.
Here.
Oh, there's a quest over here. Guessing like, oh, probably on the other side of this.
Here! Here!
Guessing these are the Freemen of the Dales?
He's a dead man! He and his crew! You can't win! We own this place! The Freemen rule here!
Yeah, I don't think so.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp. Watch yourself. I'd like to trust you, but we don't trust anyone these days.
Alright. Oh, there's a symbol here. Was there Veilfire? Did I miss it?
Did you believe the Conclave could achieve peace, Cassandra?
I had hope, as did we all.
The Templars went to war to force mages back into their circles, which the mages would never agree to. What solution could Divine Justinia have offered when all sides rejected compromise?
The war was going nowhere for either side. That they went at all showed they realized this.
Or they believed the other side would relent.
We shall never know now.
Yeah, unfortunately.
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
You're too kind.
As much as I admire you, however, I did not reach out to the Inquisition just for this. As my missive stated, we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
Which one? There's kind of quite a few right now.
Which enemy do you mean?
The rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates.
Oh.
Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This, I promise.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
Alright, fair enough. Oh, I can fast travel here. Nice. Ah, there's the Veilfire thing. Okay. I'll grab that in a moment. Let's see.
island of Reese.
Yeah, there are like notes or anything. And a mark over here.
I don't want to talk right now. Maybe later.
Even with countless gallons of water rushing down over it for centuries, the wolf statue remains intact. Magic, perhaps? Probably.
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like mine.
Oh, a treasure map? Okay. Solus? I think I grabbed everything here. Master Lightning Rune.
Did you hear?
Maybe.
Watch your tongue.
Makeup.
Name for the strange hooded figure overlooking the ravine. No one knows who he is. Oh, there is a giant statue of a man looking down into the ravine.
Watch your tongue.
Maker. Can't believe the Inquisition's here.
Okay, now where to go? There's a logging stand over here. Red lyrium. Some side quest stuff. Red lyrium's closer. Then we also have letters for the smugglers working for the Templars, right? Oh, right. This is why I like this area. The music, the, like, upbeat Orlesian music that plays. Also all these, like, villas just, like, out in the middle of nowhere, too. This should be the map that has the Haunted Mansion one that we can explore. There's a... yeah, we can go in here. Into the villa.
To arms!
Clear these guys out first.
Get around the bastard! One less for Fairbanks to worry about.
There are 22 landmarks in this area. 22? That is a lot. They're all really close together. This is one of the larger maps. Okay, well we got these like little side bits. So now let's go into the actual villa.
Freeman's leader should be holed up here. This place has seen better days.
These men are thugs. What do you expect?
Fair enough.
I haven't heard anything from the plane. Have you?
No, nothing recent anyway.
Maybe this isn't the haunted one. Maybe it's a different one. So he had a mage working for him?
Let's look around.
Part of a key. There's a rune inscribed on it. Or part of one.
Oh, they're talking about... Alright. Same gender relationships, yeah. Views on it vary from land to land. In Orlais, it is considered a quirk of character and nothing more. In Ferelden, it is a matter of scandal if done indiscreetly, but otherwise nothing noteworthy. In Tevinter, it is considered selfish and deviant behavior among nobles. But actively encouraged with favored slaves. Okay, that's fucked up. Nowhere is it forbidden, and sex of any kind is only considered worthy of judgment when taken to awful excess or performed in the public eye. So Ferelden and, like, I guess the world of Thedas is actually very lenient when it comes to, like, same-sex relationships. That's surprising, considering how stuck up the Chantry seems. Okay, have I gone everywhere? On this side, it looks like it.
Take them down!
That warrior dies!
Wait, hold on. What are you? Elephant. Oh, is he like the leader? I want to get like a better look at his like gear. So why can't we have like masks like the Orlesian assassins get, or like the Tevinter mage armor? So that stuff looks interesting compared to some other designs or stuff you can wear.
Seems to be the last of them.
I'm guessing that was the man in charge.
We struck a blow against the Freeman.
From what we've heard, I'm not sorry to see him go.
Right. Have a chat with Maleficent. Make sure everything's running smoothly. While there, see if any of his men might wish to volunteer their services in Emprise du Lion. We could always use a few more. Be discreet. Elephant's still useful. I doubt he'd remain so if he thinks we're stealing his soldiers.
Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars.
They weren't expecting us. Whatever they came for might still be here.
Ooh. I'm gonna steal whatever they wanted. So even though Maleficent was working for them, They still wanted to take some of his men and turn them into the Red Templar, like, monsters. It's kind of messed up, doing that to your own people. Okay, I came from that way, so I'm gonna go towards the right. Or back this way. Just read that. Whole war on the Dales is so messed up. It's because the elves were different than man and believed in different gods, for the most part. Oh, this is Maleficent's journal. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Our hearts were pure when we started. I have to wonder if we've lost our way. The Templars are terrifying. When I speak to the Knight Captain, I feel uneasy. There's something unsettling about his eyes and voice. They keep making offers. More shipments to guard. More men to be escorted to their keep. No. No more grousing. I can't let my doubt show. Others take their cue from me. They must stay strong. It's just for a little while longer. Then we'll get what we want. We'll be free. I mean, yeah, it probably did start off as just a band of people who didn't want to be in the war anymore. Because the free men of the marches are all deserters. But, siding with the Red Templar is not the best way to go about escaping that. Fighting everyone you come across, either. Because they were attacking, what's his name? Fairbanks and his people. Yeah. The tragic story of the exultant march of the Dales paints a picture of the righteous faithful arrayed against heathen savages. But I've long studied the Dales, and I find the acceptable version of the tale to be a poor one, laden with overt pro-chantry and pro-human biases. Yeah, that's how most religious text is. When regarding someone else's faith. The exultant march of the Dales was nothing more than an expansionist ploy hiding behind the mask of faith. Yep. The likely truth is that the elves merely wish to maintain sovereignty over lands promised to them by Blessed Andraste herself, when the humans showed clear intent to undermine their autonomy. Of course, the elves reacted to becoming increasingly isolationist, which suited the Empire perfectly. Here was a kingdom that spurned diplomatic overtures and that refused to lend aid during the Second Blight when the Darkspawn attacked Montsemard? The Dalish kingdom could not be anything but a dormant threat, one that needed to be crushed before it awoke. Oh, jeez. In light of my thesis, perhaps we should re-examine the events of Bread Crossing and wonder if the attack was truly unprovoked, or whether it's possible that someone saw benefit in sacrificing an entire village to justify the subjugation of an entire people. That's probably what happened. Like, overlay and, like, the Chantry are super scummy, so that is probably what happened. They wanted to gain the lands for themselves, so they said elves were doing bad and, like, marched on their people. Pretty much destroyed their whole culture. Let me just kick this wall in real quick. Also, what's going on with the stained glass? What are these? Oh, well, you got some people doing, what is this? Blood magic? Yeah, that is a dead body in an altar. Slaves? Why does this remind me of Kirkwall? Like, this is something I feel like you would see in Kirkwall. Considering it was like a Tevinter built city. Built on the backs of slaves, and there's a lot of blood magic stuff going on. Is the orange supposed to represent fire? Or like these people burning? Weird. This is Andraste. This is when Andraste was betrayed by her husband and sold to Tevinter and burned on the pyre. I'm guessing her husband's the one on the right with the snake around him, because he was the betrayer, and the Tevinter is the left. Interesting. Like how I'm just analyzing the like side art of the buildings now.
They must have been smuggling it for the Templars.
Not anymore.
Oh, a mosaic piece. Which one is this? I'll look at my notes. Where are we? We are in the Emerald Graves. This one actually shares, the rest of the pieces will be in the Exalted Plains. Villa Morel behind the bashable wall. Okay. It's piece number 7. Yeah, it's not even, yeah, it was like a sealed in door, more or less. Like, they decided to break in this entryway. I guess to hide all of this stuff. Oh, more of Maleficent's journal. August and I have established outposts in the Emerald Graves. We are spreading the word to both armies. I'm sick of Orlesian men and women dying for someone else's cause. It ends now. Orlais should belong to us, the people who defend her borders, who tilled her fields. If we're to fight and kill for something, let it be that. So they started out with, like, noble intentions. They were tired of the monarchy basically sending them out to die. Just for the Orlesian political game. Several pages later. Templars approach us. They are not the order I knew, but they have offered weapons and gold if we help bring their supplies to the Emerald Graves. If we are to free the Dales from the grasp of the nobility, we need what they have to offer. It's a deal with a demon, but our cause is worthwhile. Oh, this, okay. This, I think, is to repair the key we've been gathering parts of. I'm still missing a piece, so we'll come back to that. And we need the key for that door. Okay. So, where have we not been? Like, this entire right side? Alright. Okay, this is outside. Again, nothing right here. Anything in here? Yeah, people of revolution. Yep. That was their plans, and then everything went to hell. Okay, how about this room? Okay, that's the last part of the key. Death root in the kitchen. I mean, the other stuff was lived there, so shouldn't really be asking, but still. Oh, another journal piece. Spends the time spent as a sergeant in the Imperial Army. I see Lauren's death in my mind all the time. The man who killed her, one of the usurper soldiers, was familiar. I wouldn't be surprised if I once shared a drink with him. Isn't that how it is now? Brother against brother. The priests tell me to remember Laurent's life, not her death. So I try to recall years past, the countless times she saved me. The day we first met, when I was a young recruit who almost pissed himself at her barked orders. Because of her, I learned discipline and control. She instilled in me pride in what we did. She taught me how to use a sword. More importantly, she taught me how to keep it sheathed. She was fearless, strong, regal, and she was cut down like a common peasant by someone who we may have once known. Will anyone remember her? Will Celine? Some pages later. There's a new soldier in our battalion, Gordian. He's an odd fellow, with an accent I can't place, like he'd spent time in the marches. It doesn't matter, in the end. He's been a comfort, listening to me talk about those who died. He also lost friends in Celine's war, and he's tired, like we are. He said a very wise thing. There is no war without soldiers. The Empress can't wage her war if we refuse to fight. Our ladies should belong to our legions. And they really do not like the nobility. Can't really blame them, though. Okay, so I got all pieces of the key. Where was the study? Way back here? Yeah. It does require a mage to use. Alright, Solus. Here you go, fix it.
So here's where they kept the good stuff.
Well, I guess that's everything in here. This was not the spooky villa that I was hoping for. I want the spooky ghost mansion. Okay, let's see. What's close by? Smuggler letter, there's a camp up here. Go grab that, I guess. Though, there's like an... Well, actually, does the wall end? Can I actually get to camp this way, or... No, it doesn't look like it. The villa's built, like, right next to a cliff. And there's walls, so... Guess I have to go out and around. Which was actually easier to do than I thought it was going to be. Unless the camp's like all the way up there. Oh, it probably is. Okay, never mind then. Let's look for these letters instead. Sister Amity sounds like... kind of a bitch, not gonna lie. Helps were guilty of the greatest sin, turning from the Maker. We'll show them mercy. Yeah, I highly doubt that, considering what happened. Also, you can't really turn from the Maker if you never really believed in him in the first place, so... Trade's booming.
A note. It claims this red lyrium's not coming from the deep roads.
Oh. That's interesting. Okay, there was more stuff back here. Also, like a side quest? Fell to her death. That's unfortunate. Black Bolt? What are you doing out there? Or Cassandra, rather. Sorry. Villa Morels is taken. Maleficent's gone. We're losing our grip. What now? The men are starting to balk, talking about giving up. I mean, probably should give up. Sandra, since you're already out there, you can do the dangerous thing of fucking cross loose to get whatever this is. Nothing worthwhile. Nope. Ooh. Okay. We're getting closer. What shield does he have that is blocking all the magic? Like...
Remarkable how some will take advantage of chaos to further their own cause.
What else is in here?
Please, help us! The guards had a key. It's over there. Not that way!
Oh, okay. Then which way?
No, no!
I'm going to scream.
Yes, yes!
Okay.
Keep going. Yes, that way. You have it. Please, please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second. Thank the Maker, thank you.
Work has been fun. Oh, joy. Okay, what piece is this? Where am I? Pretty mine. Got it. Is that it for in here? Looks like it. Okay, where to go next? Young woman fell from a cliff to her death under mysterious circumstances. Why are we, like, detectives all of a sudden? Ooh, that Captain Carroll is mean. When Samson made the deal, we promised you the Dales, if you could hold them and keep the roads open for our supplies. Too difficult a concept to grasp, I see. Enough of your fumbling. The Red Templars will deal with the Inquisition. Yeah, like that's worked out for them in the past. Okay. Might as well while I'm over here get this logging stand. Oh, I see some people fighting over here. What's going on? What was that? Why?
What the? Dulled my sword.
I still don't understand how drakes take that hand.
Maybe we should start you on Shepherd 6.
Isn't that a children's game?
Yeah.
Are they talking about how Cassandra is apparently notoriously bad at Wicked Grace, which I guess is poker? Historians have been unable to identify the mysterious and cloaked pointing figure in the Emerald Graves. Some believe it a representation of the elven god Falondine. known also as the Friend of the Dead, or the Guide. Others believe it an elaborate elven joke, its punchline lost to time. It's probably a representation of one of their gods. Which way is he pointing? Huh. Oh, another landmark too. I'm guessing most of the landmarks in this area are going to be the giant statues. Oh yeah, all these statues were built during the Exalted March, so built under very, very poor circumstances. Okay, so that's all of that. There's the Fade Rift over here. And camp. That leads back to the villa. So it's like an actual road to go the way around. that's a giant bear. I don't know what abilities make Cassandra just like sit there and do nothing, but it's getting deactivated. So let's see. There we go. Can't tell if it's like up top or... It's like behind the villa.
Whoa.
Alright, here it is. And then, okay, what's nearby? Fade Rift. Oh, another of the Freemen. Okay. Let's go to that one. This game really decides to pick and choose when it plays the Orlesian music. Like, it didn't even last that long. Why? What decides when the music starts and stops? Did you hear Sister Castillo has fallen? I'm surprised it took so long. She was soft. Unfortunately, we also lost the rats we were going to send to Soledad. We have to make sure this doesn't happen again. Oh, they were gonna send them to Increase Studion to either become infected with red lyrium or to mine in the quarry. So I guess good thing we found them.
It's quiet. A little too quiet.
Right.
Let's look around.
So is that? Oh, it's almost fully available. There we go. Anything else? Well, this is slightly different Orlesian music. Like, what is going on? Like, I like the music, but they play it so, like, infrequently. Talked from the other side. Excuse me, what am I taking? Robert's ashes. What does it say? Slash wish was to have his ashes scattered on the plateau that overlooks the Great Wood. Okay. Is there anything in here? Decorations for the keep. Real love saying that over and over, doesn't it?
Filth, taking advantage of the chaos of war.
Let's see, what else? Bottles of Thetis. Absence. I am aware of how to spell it. This bottling reflects my wish that the current crop of beheaded self-styled cads would disappear. I preferred Lefay Vit as spirit, not affectation? Stiller Emeritus Givon? I'm probably like butchering all of these names. It's fine though. Okay, bottles of Thetis. Cross that one off. There is... how many more of those? Here. 3 more bottles in this area. And then we're graves. Holy, not this little fort. That'd be excessive. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Oh, mosaic piece. Okay. Nice. Ooh, what's this? August. Might I remind you, none of us really understand these heathen etchings. We're going as fast as we can. I would add that some of the men are uneasy about the whole thing. You know, the stories of elven curses. This weapon you believe hidden here better be worth it. Gale. So many doors. Have I gone everywhere now? There isn't even anything in that one. I think that was all the rooms. Hopefully. Yes. Looks like it. No, we have the store to open too. And another one. Yeah. Jeez. There's so much. Fade Rift. Smuggler letter. Fade Rift. Actually, what's the more... What's the best way out? Nope. Yes, this way. Okay, that leads down to the Fade Rift, so let's go this way first, I guess. Or not? Where's this going? Unless the Fade Rift's farther away than I thought it was.
Whoa!
Oh, this is the door for the Star Globe things.
Whoa!
Yeah, no, that sounds horrible. I would never drink that. Speaking of the Star Globe thingies, what are you called? I always forget. Astrariums. Right. What is this one? Oh, that is a lot. Oh, it's a horse. Like, all the other ones are, like, kind of obscure. You can't really tell what they are until you're done. This one, you know, right away, it's a horse. Okay, let's see. Well, obviously I want to start at one of the front legs because they don't connect. Where are the dots? I think it's this one for this leg. And these be for the other one? Okay. So we want to start at one of these legs and end at the other one. Which means leaving a path open to get back. This is the head. And these two do not connect, so down and then up. Oh, there we go. Equinor. Referred to as the stallion in common parlance, this constellation Equinor has historically been depicted either as a rearing horse or a seated griffin. Kind of very different things. Some speculate the constellation's original image was that of a hala, which could indicate a deliberate sublimation of the constellation's original representation as Galanium, the elven goddess also known as Mother of the Hala. However, sources had great significance to early Euromenian culture from which the ancient Imperium descended. This speculation is largely considered unfounded. I don't know, it depends on who's lasted longer, the Imperium or the Elven culture and religion. Because the Elves have been around longer, which they probably have. All the constellations are probably more closely like the originals based on the Elven gods and so on.
Sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
Yep, here it is.
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Oh no, wait, that's probably where I want to be, that camp. Looking for the smuggler's note. These red Templars, so. Or not? I guess not. Are there more of them nearby? It's another great bear. They give really good crafting materials. Might as well fight it. Ah, we're here. What's this one say? New client wants double the red lyrium ship last time. The contact said it was for someone called Samson. I met him during the last trip. Got a Templar feel off him, although the armor he wears doesn't look chantry. Still, his coin's good, and he doesn't preach.
Another letter on the smugglers, referring to Samson.
So they were originally selling red lyrium to like whoever wanted to buy it. Now it's like going probably all to the Red Templars. Something tells me, hold on, this is the codex entry for Rashvine. Be wary when harboring Rashvine, because the plant comes by its name honestly. Indeed, calling its effect upon exposed skin a rash is an understatement. I've known apprentices who went without treating the red sores, assuming them irritating but harmless, and eventually required either magical healing or amputation. Once the poison gets into the blood, it causes a painful calcification that turns the surface skin stone gray. That's only the first stone. So yeah, the mage poisoned them. Gave them Rashvine to eat. Yeah. Okay, another rift up here. Let's both lead towards camp. Another bear. I'm gonna ignore you for now. And then one more. They're not even that close by, like, game. Jeez. Whoever they are, Templars or the Freemen, they're fighting a bear right now. Oh, did they win?
We've been scouting the region, Your Worship.
Hello, I want the stuff it drops. That's the case. Or did it just like disappear? No, they killed it.
Watch out!
I am somewhat surprised you didn't follow Hawk to Weishaupt, Varric.
There's a lot of work to do, Seeker. We'll catch up when this is all over.
What about Fenris? Will he...
Oh, he'll go. Once he gets my letter and after he's finished brooding.
And Hawk's brother? He's still alive, isn't he?
Aveline took him off somewhere when the calling started going nuts, but he'll tag along. He always does. Hawk would rather we stay away, stay safe. That won't fly forever.
Oh no, desire to use this time, huh? Yeah, everyone getting back together at the end of this, hopefully. Oh, what is this? When they say menace, are they talking about like the Fade Rifts?
This would be a good place to set up camp.
Yeah.
Word
A
for you.
pretty interesting name though. What is this? Okay, another treasure map. Got it. Don't really care about those. They never really seem to have anything that good. Ripped over here. Is it up on the rocks? Oh my god, game lag.
Knight Captain Ryden has sent supplies from Griffin Wing Keep.
Oh, let's see. That is one hell of a name. Choilus. Hardabees? Yeah, he's talking about the Fade Rifts. Going to attempt to destroy one. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Less smuggler letters somewhere there. There's another rift and then, supplies over here. Oh yeah, I don't know. That's what I mentioned when we first get the mounts from Master Dennett. Like, I'm playing as a Canary, like the tallest race in the game. And these horses are still, like, massive compared to me. Seems the logger was unable to finish his poem. I wonder why. Oh, my inventory's full. That's a bit of an issue. Oh, that's a giant. Ooh, there's a giant out here.
Whoa!
And I'm just gonna ignore that for now. And there is another one. Well, I'm gonna sit here and watch. I'm gonna see who wins. Most likely the giant with how things are going. Yep. Alright, this is probably the most for us. Yeah, I can't carry everything. Do I have gray items I can, like, destroy and get rid of? I do. Oh, this is the, yeah, for the smugglers. Emerge claims it's much more potent than the blue, like serving brandy in an ale tankard. 2 nights later, he went crazy, frothing and screaming. We had to lock him in the warehouse. Looks like delirium madness, but comes on faster. It's not all bad. Our new client, Samson, has his agents buying anyone who gets sick for gold. When they bought the mage, I asked why. Samson's people said, to make something better of him. For what they're paying, he must have something bloody spectacular lined up. Have the men be extra careful around the crates. Tell me if anyone come down sick. Keep the Y to yourselves.
Another letter mentioning Samson. And papers with names. Cullen could use this.
That sounds like a dragon. Is there a dragon flying around? I don't see anything. Huh. Oh, nope, yeah, there is. There it is. Okay, so there's a high dragon in this area. Good to know. Deal with that later. We have a camp to get to down this way. And a shrine to light a candle at. Oh my god, it's so far away though. Why, game? There's so many giants in this area. this ability.
Seriously? Swords and shields. How did you find that cereal? Scrape it off the bottom of a barrel in Dusttown?
It was research. I thought I might learn more about the champion.
I did write a book about the champion. You might remember it. Had your knife stuck through it last I saw?
I'd already read that one. Twice.
Oh my god. So many Brontos. So many angry giants. Why are there so many giants? I just want to grab the landmark. There are 3 of them over here. Alastalan, life trees. Planted in remembrance of those who dedicated their lives to the Dalish kingdom. Well, there are a lot of... I'm gonna fight the giant. Oh, here comes another one. Great. Let's bring down the There's a giant over there fighting one of the Red Templar behemoths. Well, they're kind of just walking at each other, but you know, if I got closer, they'd probably be fighting. Kenilith was a smith and the High Keeper of June. She spent her years rediscovering the arts of Arlathon. Baharo conquered the human city of Montisimard? Riathos protected the Dales from human incursion. When humans sent missionaries and Templars, he turned them away. Sulon was Mathalin's squire. He walked always with a wolf at his side. Yeah, now they're fighting. I wish it would stop drawing me into battles just because I get close to enemies. Like, have this happen when I get attacked or start attacking, you know? 'Cause now I can't claim this because they're fighting all the way over there. Oh, the giant lost. Wow. Templar breaking up strong. Yeah, where am I hiding all the banners that I use to mark landmarks? Who knows? I guess same place I'm storing all the armor and weapons I pick up, right? Just bottomless pockets. Probably magic pockets, you know? Dalish revere Elnora for her tireless work reviving the magical arts of lost Arlathon. Dragon's still flying around. What is this one? Lindirane was the last to hold the blade of Anura. With her fell the Dales. The sword was lost. That's son of... Man, the Dales are depressing. There's red lyrium this way to destroy.
There's a story here and I don't know what it is. That bothers me more than it should.
Red Templars, a Great Bear. Anything else? Bottles of Thetis. Chastened Sackmead. A brutishly strong honey liqueur. Reminiscent of warm summer days, apple blossoms on the wind, with an unexpected aftertaste of father going off to war, never to return. Bitter, to say the least. Such a... the way they describe some of these. Get Robert's ashes. Oh, there's the dragon. I don't have Iron Bolt with me though, so we're gonna kind of leave that alone. Oh yeah, the stuff Crumb mentioned, right? Whenever they celebrate. Apparently if you don't go over there to fight, it just flies around all the time, the dragon.
Maker take you into his hands.
Okay, so I need to mark where exactly the dragon is so I don't forget about it. It is, like, right over here, pretty much. Okay, we want to go, I guess, to the river camp now. Come back here with the Iron Bolt to fight the dragon.
Whoa.
Oh, we kind of ended up by, like, what, a bunch of ruins? In a Fade Rift. Huckleberry flavor. Oh, that sounds interesting.
Ah, the wilds of Thetis. Lush, beautiful, and full of things that want to eat you.
True. Oh, there's another landmark over here. What are these ruins, though?
My people built a life here. It must have been something to see.
Dalish? There's a thingy over there.
Keep your distance, strangers. Or better yet, leave.
No. I don't want to talk.
Andaran Atishan, stranger. Inquisition, right? We'd heard you were in the area. I'm Taven. Forgive my friend's caution. We weren't expecting anyone.
What is this place?
Dinan Hanin, resting place of the Emerald Knights.
Oh.
The Order formed to guard Elven borders. Most fell during the exalted march of the Dales.
Along with the Dalish homeland. You're well versed in our history, friend. The Knights once walked these halls. Can you imagine?
What are you doing here?
Just looking.
Just looking, uh-huh.
There's no need to be uneasy. Besides, you're not very convincing.
I know. Acting aloof would only pique your curiosity anyway. There's a tomb, sealed since the Second Age. I believe I can find a way through.
What do you hope to find?
The truth. Elven accounts of the Old Kingdom or the Exalted March. Do you know what that could mean? So much of our history's been lost. To regain knowledge that hasn't been distorted by the Chantry, I should stop talking. If the chamber turns out to be empty, I'll look like an idiot.
If you intend to explore the ruins, perhaps I can help.
With all due respect, our work could mean a lot to the Dalish. I'd rather we handle this ourselves. Doreth Shirar.
Fair enough, I guess. But I want to explore. What? Where? Over here? There we go. Oh, I guess they found one of the treasures. Oh, they're ruins. I can't. I got too much stuff. I want to explore old Dalish ruins. Ooh, what's this? Only good thing in there was the money, unfortunately.
Keep your distance, strangers. Or better yet, leave.
Seems you've taken an interest in this place.
Mosaic, what piece is this? This one, I think.
Seems you've taken an interest in this place.
Well, yeah, because I want to explore.
I will leave you to your work.
Doreth Shirar.
Solus, you should totally
Keep your
convince them
distance,
to
strangers. Or
let
better
me
yet,
explore.
leave.
Baron Edouard Desjardins thought this might prove useful.
It wasn't. That was not anything good. Oh, also I leveled up. Let's see. Kalmar was Elnora's apprentice and first, and a friend to the Hala. There's another one way down here. It's all gonna be like the landmark trees. Basically graves, isn't it? See if I can grab it before the giant sees me. Relifarin was a great lord of Elven Halamshiral. The Relifarin tribe existing today believes they descend from him. Okay. The person Cassandra wanted to find is over here. That is quite a few mages.
There! A rogue mage!
Form up! Come here!
One down!
Watch yourself!
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
My inventory is full again. Okay, I should probably just get to this camp so I can go back to Skyhold and sell things. What is over here? Oh, another figure. Oh, and a chateau to explore. Alright, getting close. Oh, investigate the fall. That one's actually closer. Oh, she went crazy? That or a spirit slash demon showed up. One of the two. This is the camp, I'm guessing? Yeah, they tried to interact with the Fade Rift and it didn't go so well.
What was he even doing here? Close to the camp we are. It is this way. There's also an astrarium nearby. Is that up top here? This camp's down below. Oh,
There we go. Constellation Solium. Two common interpretations regarding the history behind the constellation Solium, commonly referred to as the Sun. The first is that it represents the fascination of early peoples, such as the Euromenians, predecessors to the ancient Winter Imperium, with all objects in the sky, the sun and moon in particular. The second interpretation is that the constellation originally represented Algarnon, the head of the elven pantheon who was also known as Eldest of the Sun. Modern scholars do not know which, if either, is true. Okay, and then camp is down this way. Seem to like setting up camp next to the wolf statues. Gonna candle the shrine. Apparently I missed a quarry up there. Then we have to speak to Fairbanks, because I think I did everything for him. What? Where did you come from? Why?
Very well, Varric. If you wish to know about men I have known, I will tell you.
Look, Seeker, I was only...
You were right. I pried first, and fair is fair. Years ago, I knew a young mage named Regalian. He was dashing, unlike any man I'd met. He died at the Conclave.
Oh.
What we had was fleeting, and years have passed. Still, it saddens me to think he's gone.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, that is a statue of a man slaying a dragon. This is the one, yeah, where you can light these. Is it like in a specific order? Hold on, I gotta save. This one. This one. Oh, I broke it. I broke that game again. Forever falling. Can I still my face? Again. How does this work? They go out so fast. Am I supposed to, like, hold on. There's a way to keep party members from moving, isn't it? Hold on. Character. There isn't. Maybe if I turn tactics off, will they stand in one spot like they're supposed to? No. Because I'm wondering if you had to like light them all at the same time, but maybe not. If they all don't stand in one spot, then I can't do this. Why did Varric run all the way out there? What is he doing? Maybe if I have them all go somewhere, like right away? This is gonna be weird, because then I have to exit out of advanced time, and they're not gonna stay where they are. Yeah. God, I hate you guys. I gotta look this up. There's gotta be something to this. Let's see. This place is actually linked to quite a few quests. Oh, it's because it's part of a, like, longer quest string, this part. These torches. Interesting. Oh yeah, Iron Bull gets I think it's like a greatly approves, or very, or at the very least he approves, when you fight dragons with him in the party. So this is part of a longer string of quests. Did I ever get part of a note? Let's see. I don't think I've found it yet. The note. Okay, so hold off on this for now. We'll do that one later. I need to go back to Skyhold to get rid of some of the items I picked up.
Stop.
Okay, let's see. Level 21. Also level 21. I guess I can mark these as valuables, because they're not useful, like, at all. Same with these. Hardware mage only. Chance on hit, taunt all enemies. That's a horrible idea to give to a mage. Or a rogue. That draws the enemies to them. That's it's bad.
Take.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, that's good. Any word table stuff? Also, is the vault here yet? No. No more table stuff, huh? Oh, no. Yeah, there is. Way up here.
How is Baron Edward?
Cold, I imagine. Why?
If the red lyrium continues to grow, the cold will be the least of his problems.
Okay. Gain some political allies, at the very least. I guess that's it. Well, back to the Emerald Graves then. Yeah, that one, and we have to go back to Fairbanks eventually. Okay, we're gonna want Iron Bull with us, because we're gonna go after that dragon eventually. Let's do Solus and Vivian?
Word for you.
Oh, it has this marked as I haven't gathered it, but I have. That's weird. Okay, so that's broken. Can ignore that. Well, that's unfortunate for the people that were trying to have a picnic here. The giant spider come and get you. Right, okay, back to Fairbanks.
You saved my people. We'd given them up for dead. Perhaps the stories are true.
What is your opinion of the Civil War?
When I quarrel with my cousin, wine is spilled. Perhaps someone loses a tooth. When Celine feuds with hers, a country is torn apart.
Right.
Does it matter to a farmer or a woodsman who reigns in Val Royeaux? Yet they suffer. We're all weary, Inquisitor.
Who are these freemen of the Dales?
Most are deserters from the war, tired of fighting and dying for a cause in which they have no stake. But recently, the Freemen have organized, started attacking anyone and everyone. Their new leaders are driving them to take the Dales for themselves.
Tell me about your people.
Simple people. Most have lost family. All have lost their homes. I found a few, helped them, found this cave for shelter. Word spread and more came. We just want to survive.
I need to be going.
Be safe.
That was it? Or is it because I haven't done everything yet?
All is well?
Or do I
I'm
just have to keep
standing because of
talking
you.
to him?
I've little to give, but I'll always be grateful.
Inquisitor, you saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much. This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment.
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is of noble blood.
Oh?
Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work their fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power. If the rumor is true, if Fairbanks is noble and we have proof, do you see what I'm saying?
Vivienne, what do you think?
Your naivete is absolutely precious, darling. As is your cave.
But I just thought.
This rumor about Fairbanks being noble. What do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but you travel all over the Dales, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
Goodbye.
Image of some kind of bird in the motto, to the sun on blessed wings. Huh. Okay. Says it keeps telling me to speak to Fairbanks. Does he have like more I can talk about?
Any news, Inquisitor?
The Freemen have been defeated.
They hurt so many of my people. Now it's finally over. Thank you. Perhaps with the Freemen gone, we can find a proper home. Algon's lodge was always well situated. Inquisitor,
I need to be going.
be safe.
Yeah, there we go. Proof of his nobility. Oh, jeez. Let's go up conquer the dragon first, because that's like way out there, so. We have the dragon, we have... where? The chateau to check out. And then the stuff at Fairbanks.
This might interest you, sir.
Oh, now there's an operation available, so that means going back to Skyhold. Eventually.
Here!
It keeps like completing quests I have already done. Like the courtyard one, I already did that.
Your worship.
Oh, I never stocked up on potions before coming over here. I'm dumb. How am I doing? Actually, you know what? I might be fine. Okay. We'll just give it a go. Oh, I found all the regions. Oh yeah, no worries. Okay. Yep, one day I'll wear down one of these legs. There she goes. Can't believe if the legs enough to knock her down.
Solus, dear, do you find your magic affected at all by the fluctuations in the Fade?
Nothing unexpected, given the energies emanating from the rifts. And you, Enchanter?
The same.
Okay. No, Iron Bolt leveled up. That's done. Now it's, what's it? Investigating the stuff about Fairbanks. Which one of these have I not done? Oh, the one way over here? Okay. switch to my, like, normal party, I guess.
The Grey Wardens allow elves and dwarves into the...
Oh my god, we've had this conversation like 7
Kunari
times.
too, I imagine. They don't care about titles or blood.
Find
Just stopping the...
something else to talk about, please. I beg. Also, someone not one of my requisition people to talk to? Something new?
This might interest you, sir.
Ah, your worship. Just watching out for local wildlife. Little glory, but it has to be done. It's just one bear that's become a problem. A huge one. Bigger than I've ever seen. It's rampaged through camp a few times, ripping apart our supplies. One of our workers broke his leg trying to get away. Next time, we might not be so lucky. It must be upset that we're in its territory. It's it or us, so far as it's concerned.
Okay. Fight giant bear. Got it. That's not just a bear. That's a bear with a bunch of other bears. Oh no, there are bear cubs. No, this feels so mean. I feel kind of bad.
Make it take you!
Doesn't drop anything? No. Apparently not. Once the Inquisition sets up camp somewhere, it does not move. Apparently.
Here!
How do I get it all the way around? Even going all the way around, they're still not. Fuck. That horse is fine. It's undead. How do I get up there? Is there like a ladder somewhere? Like... Well, this doesn't actually go anywhere, it just leads up a little bit. How to climb up.
No crown, no noble, no Inquisition! Kill them! You can't win! We own this place!
Hey, but seriously, how do I... Oh, this way. Here we go. You have to end with this one to get back to that line. There we go. Constellation Alluvia. Owing primarily to the popular Elysian tale of the same name, the constellation Alluvia is commonly referred to as sacrifice. During the Glory Age, folklore told of a young woman saved from a lustful mage by being sent into the sky by her father, after which the mage killed him, hence the sacrifice. The daughter became the constellation, depicted as a seated woman with her head in the clouds. Prior to this tale, Alluvia was thought to represent Rezekil, the Tevinter old god of mystery, and the constellation was the source of many superstitions involving the granting of wishes. Interesting. There's a band called like Wrestle the Fair Ones. Nice. Okay, stuff about Fairbanks. It's up here. It's actually fairly close. I'm gonna collect all this info about whether or not Fairbanks is a noble, and like, even if he is, he never told anyone about it, so does he really want to be instated as one? Like, I wouldn't want to deal with, like, the Elysian court. Even if the influence of the title alone would be beneficial, you know? Really? You let me ride halfway through, but not the rest of the way? Okay.
We should look around.
My wife's journal? Young woman, she's looking for the Fairbanks cottage. I go out. I say to her, nothing fair about this weather, but yes, you are in the right place. She throws back her cloak and I see she is happy, less than 2 weeks away. Please help, she is almost in tears. I bring her into the house and sit her by the fire with some tea and slippers. She is young, not more than 20. Her hands are smooth. I have not seen a day of work in her life. Her clothes are travel-stained, but fine. The cloak must be worth at least 50 royals. Beautiful blue, trimmed with fox fur. Her name is Bernice, but she won't say more. Many girls come here not wanting to say who they are. I understand. Bernice has had the baby, a boy, healthy, full head of hair. She named him Everest? Everest? Probably Everest. She tried to pay me with a heavy gold locket, a falcon on its face. I asked her what it was. It looks valuable. She says it's her father's, and she doesn't care to have it anymore. I tell her she might not, but her son might one day want to know where he's from. Winter March. New Year. Bernice should be healthy enough to leave, but it's still cold, and I just cannot turn her out. I will ask her to stay and be my assistant. I have needed help for a while. My fingers are not as nimble as they used to be. Clever girl. She will make a fine apprentice. So, yeah, looking more and more like Fairbanks probably is the son of nobility. Those tales, what's her face, found were probably true. What about in here? Let's see. Old painting in a carved wooden frame. Paint is rubbed in some places, carved in the back of the frame. Lord Garot Lamarck. The portrait shows the Lord as he must looked over 40 years ago. He bears a striking resemblance to Fairbanks. Yeah, it's probably his grandpa. Just going off of everything we've learned so far. Okay, the Terrarium cave is down this way. It's the easiest way out. No, this one does not have a door. Cassandra, please move. Thank you.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Okay. Horse. Hey, okay, what is this? These are always filled with, like, ice, for whatever reason. And the last of the Fairbanks stuff. Okay, Barrack, if you would. book offers a comprehensive look of the well-known noble bloodlines of Orlais. Of interest are a few lines in the entry on the House of Lamarck. Mies Lamarck established the ancient house in the time of Emperor Cordelius Dracon. Sadly, the bloodline ended with Lord Guerrero Lamarck, who disowned his only daughter Bernice. The shield of Lamarck bears a falcon volant on a field of sky blue and gold. The house's motto is, "To the sun on blessed wings." So yes, Fairbanks is royalty. Or nobility at the very least, not like fully royalty like Empress Celine. But he is of noble descent. So, okay. What does it say? Oh, we can show this info to either Clara or Fairbanks. Fairbanks probably already knows he's noble. He just doesn't care enough to act on it.
I hear you've been investigating my birth. You haven't found anything, have you?
You're the child of Lady Bernice Lamarck.
I know who I am. Will you give me what you found, please? Honestly, Clara's intentions are good, but she is young and idealistic. Clara believes that being noble gives you power, freedom. She's wrong. It is just another cage. She told you the story of Lord Giraud Lamarck. The man turned his back on his only child and murdered her one true love for appearances. I don't want to be entangled in that. I don't want Clara in it. Do you understand?
I mean, yes. I understand Fairbanks not wanting to be nobility. It honestly sounds awful. Also, yeah, the Pendergast history is, like, long. Well, even Cassandra said she has, like, what, like, a huge family? Like, the types of families where you need, like, charts and, like, lists to connect people, like cousins and stuff like that. I think she herself has, like, what, like, 10 brothers and sisters, something like that? Something crazy?
All right. Here's everything I found.
Thank you. This is best for everyone.
I need to be going.
Good day, then.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for doing that. Fairbanks doesn't want to be seen as nobility. Honestly, it's like his choice if he ever decides to act on that in the future. So we have the chateau left to explore, and then also this, like, obscure side quest. Okay, I need to find Parsons' battered notebook, which is in Peacewood next to a corpse found on a hill. Where the river meets the Viridium mine. Where's the... So, somewhere down over here? Yeah, the game is, yeah. If you don't get unalived, then, someone who doesn't like you ruins your name and reputation somehow, and then you stop being nobility anyway, so...
Whoa.
sorry. Bog unicorn. But I want, like, the fastest way down.
Whoa.
You gonna let me ride through here? No. Still no. I see how it is. Well, they should be. Honestly, they're better than Torrent, because Torrent has a health bar. And usually if you get knocked off of Torrent, you get like stun locked for a little bit. You get knocked off Bog Unicorn, the horse just disappears for a while.
Whoa!
So, the note should be over here somewhere. Oh, is it this? Yes. Beyond Andraste's mercy, 100 steps to revelation. I don't know what it means. Is it allegory? I don't even know where Father got this. Mess of rambling. He spent his whole life figuring out that it pointed to objects in the Emerald Graves, and now I have to finish the job. This is going to kill me. Why would his dying wish be that I figure it out? What sort of father asks that of a son? Okay, and then here are the steps. Here's my soul trapped in a cage of bone. Here's my past forgotten in the bleak winds. Arching above outstretched wings, even stone can rise. The sky is a cruel mistress and wants for my life. A goblet of my blood and a table of ashes. Where can eyes stand? Turn around, face the shadows, do not blink. Halls of whispers carry secrets even the moon does not know. Roses and daisies for her love. Where he stands, no one can fall. Dragon Slayers. 4 at the northwest, 2 from the northeast, 3 from the southeast. They beg mercy from the woman crowned with grace and stars. Cannons at her head, mountains at her feet, she's the mother of faith. Beyond Andraste's mercy, 100 steps to revelation. Cradle the cat on a sling of silk and say, never will the dove call more. An upward pointing figure. There your heart lies. The spear pierces the eye of the tiger, and the prey is the hunter. Blades of glass beneath my feet, I walk the path of flame. Beneath the stones of sacrifice find the truth. In the back of the wind, in the palm of fortune, the first breath of sighs. Which ones to ignore, which to keep? 12. I know the 12th is important. Okay. So yeah, this task his dad sent him on did kill him, if the corpse is anything to go by. Yeah, it's a
You never
randomly
did tell
cryptic,
me why you dragged me to Haven
puzzle.
Seeker. I mean, what could I have told the Divine that you couldn't say yourself?
I thought she needed to see the chest hair for herself.
Say again?
I thought she needed to hear it from the horse's mouth, as it were. I also knew she would ask you to help us.
Help the Inquisition? Me?
A crazy thought, I know. Yet here you are.
Okay, the first clue is marked at the top person's notebook, and I'm obviously looking through a guide for this. So we gotta go to the Andraste's Mercy landmark, which is this one, and then southwest of the X. It's between the segment of outer wall of Villa Morel and a large tree. So, somewhere over this way. Probably should be off the horse to like look for this stuff just in case it's not as far out as I think it is. That's collectible. In between the outer wall and a large tree. I don't think it's over here. It's all like stuff from fighting people. Hold on. Another way to locate is follow the path near Agency's Mercy and mark to the north and northwest. There you pass some kind of fencing alongside the path with two small statues on either end of it. First tree on the left. Wish this guy just showed, like, pictures. With, like, the waypoint marking where it is. None of this stuff. None of that. Oh my god, where is it? Northwest of the villa's corner, as indicated on the map. Up here somewhere?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, this is inside. Oh my god, why isn't there just like a map? Oh, there is. Never mind. How off was I? Very. It's over here, apparently. Okay. There we go. Food 3. Number 3 is over here. Thank God there was a map in the sky.
Here!
Question is that down below or up above that search? Shut up, Belle was riding horse, so up above? Yep. Number 9. So, do we want to go to number 9 after this? Or do we still just do them in order? Guess we still just do them in order.
Are we still following that rambling nonsense?
Yes, Cassandra, we are, because I am curious. I want to see where this leads. Okay, number 4 is over here. This is the one with the, what do you call it? It's the torches? And for this one, you do not use the compass directions, you use the building. So the back wall is technically north. Northwest torch 4 times. Northeast twice. Then southeast 3. Oh my god, no! I'm in the middle of something. Hey, that did it, and it's floating. Okay. And then the last one. Or the second to last one. 5. Which is over here. Oh, here's the other, one of the other lucky alarms. Let's look at this. There we go. And then last one is over here. Misshapen child's doll.
Varric, you fought Corypheus once before.
Odd-looking child's doll
Not
with
my
a name
fondest
tag
memory,
treasure.
but yes, I did.
And you killed him. You were certain of his death.
Yes? What's on your mind, Chuckles?
He survived the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. If he can live through a blast that levels a mountaintop, we would do well to determine how.
Even if we knew, would that help us? The Wardens couldn't kill him, and they had 1,000 years to figure it out.
Okay, take the doll. Wait, hold on. Why is this one so large? Oh, it's called treasure. Okay. Special name demon. Okay, well we did that. It's a desire demon. They scream like that. They use ice attacks and they're super annoying. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the shards. For now, because I can gather them whenever. What other... I gotta look at my journal. See if I'm missing anything. Need one landmark. And did we get all the regions? We did. We're just missing a landmark and some of the mosaic tile pieces, but one of them's getting inside the elven ruins, which we can't do yet. And then the other two, the last two, are in the chateau that we have yet to go to. So let's go investigate that. Or not, did I say desire demon earlier? It's a despair demon. Right? Hold on, let me look. These are in order. Yeah, despair. Okay, what is the best way to get to the chateau? This way? Chateau, whatever. Let's see. I guess going towards the river and then following it up or something? This game's very picky about what, like, hill/cliff sides I can actually go up. So I don't know if I can... Oh, I can. Good. This real quick. So it's somewhat on the way. Oh my god, there's stairs like right here. I'm gonna kind of follow the river to get to it. Something I can search for in this area, apparently. Up top, probably? Oh my god. Game, why are you like this? Why do you have to put things on cliffs? Apparently it was treasure. Yeah. The Dales is... well, it was taken care of by the elves, you know, before humans came in and tried to eliminate them. So of course it'd be beautiful. It's like, you know, too bad there's a bunch of giant bears and actual giants around. Is this the cursed ghost one?
Impressive place.
No guards, no staff. I suspect this place has been abandoned for some time.
It is dark and spooky. Yes, it is the ghost
look.
one.
Someone's put a light on. Isn't that nice?
Something stirs here. Stay alert.
Nice. Ghosts. Torn diary page. It's not fair. I want to go outside. I can hear the guests downstairs. Another party. There's always another party. Mother and father bought me a present to make me feel better. To make me better. They're just trying to shut me up. Cook's scared of me. She still calls me my sweets, but she's scared. Still, she hasn't told father or mother. She's afraid of me more than she likes them. I don't think Cook likes herself much either, these days. I have a new friend now. She understands me. She'll make things fair again. Okay. Just going to guess the child was a mage that their parents didn't want to send to the circle. Or they just didn't know it was a mage yet, and they made friends with a demon.
From the look of their clothes, I'd say these men were looters.
So, trespassing ends well here.
Right, yeah. Spooky. That leads to the courtyard? Yeah, I know how to search, game. Why are you trying to tell me tutorial shit right now? Like I haven't been doing this the entire time. Okay, so line the dude up with the thingy?
What was that?
Or... And also on that door. There's something up there. An angry electrical cube. Okay, when is this way? Servants' quarters. Nice of whatever's haunting this place to turn on all the lights for me, I guess. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, we're getting farther in. Let's go back to that one room. My party members would get out of the way. Oh, that's a walking corpse. Literally just says corpse.
This place makes my skin crawl.
Anything in here? Locked door. So let's back outside, I guess. Cook's diary. Danielle noticed my unease and has been pestering me with questions about the girl. I told the dreaded child to see to her duties and mind her own business. But at this rate, she's going to start crying and something will have to be done about her. Danielle's not a bad sort, even if she's a bit lazy. It'd be a pity to have to tell Lord Donterra that she's being troublesome. Maybe I could just have the child fired. She knows her letters and numbers. There are any number of places that would take her. It's not too late for her. I wish it weren't too late for me and the others. I must go tend to my poor sweets. I hope today will be a good day. Definitely not something good happening here. This so out of the way. Yeah, this just goes back inside.
Feel another of the elven artifacts.
Oh, is that a stuffed dragon?
That should help ward off demons.
Torn diary page. I had to make myself breakfast this morning. It wasn't very good. When I saw Mother and Father, I couldn't stop crying. I don't know what to do. My friend said there's a way to be less lonely. She says not to be afraid. There are other games we can try and I will feel better. Yeah, definitely nothing good happened here. This just loops back around to the main hall. Got it. That goes outside. Okay. There's a set of stairs back here. Yeah, it's a giant stuffed dragon. Jeez. Impressive. Most certainly a fake, but of superior quality. I'd rather hang a handsome piece than something unappealing. Lord Donterra to Lady Mandera on the aesthetic appeal of a fine, authentic beast purchased in Valrail. It's not an actual dragon, but it's very convincing look-alike. Fake. I see you. Need balcony key. Okay. Some other corpse over here.
This place is creepy.
Oh, another set of stairs. Need to do different rooms? torn diary page. I showed them. We had such fun. We did. Dancing and partying until everyone fell down. It was glorious. The best party ever. Father and Mother went to their room when we were done. Mother was crying. She was so happy. I held out the present. It made me better, just like they said. I've not left the house. I'm still scared of what's on the other side of the door, but maybe I'll go out tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think she was crying because she was happy. Hastily written note left on a guest room table. Ma chère Colette, I am very sorry, but we must depart sooner than anticipated. Night terror seized my husband. He will not remain a moment longer. Honestly, I don't know what he's thinking, rushing us out of here so rudely. I hope you will forgive me for not conveying my regrets in person, but due to the late hour, we decided not to be a bother. I'm sure you understand. Timbros? Chitimbros? I don't know. That's enough. Night terrors, there's son probably confronts with the demon. Fun times. Ooh, library. Pages of a letter have been hidden inside a copy of the Antivan Kiss, Volume 2. The box seems unassuming, but I'm told it works as intended. There's an enchantment to it. It attracted power before. If you want more details, we talk more coin. There are risks in asking too many questions. I doubt you care, so long as it helps with your little problem. I'll expect my fee in due course. How to prevent magic formation in the early stages. Okay, yeah. So, the lord and lady of this estate, their son was a mage. And instead of sending him off to the circle, they were trying to suppress his magic. Should mage blood run through your line, no matter how distant the relation, avoid conceiving in winter. While with child, sleep with dried embryo beneath your pillow to ensure good health. Infants and most small children will show no signs of magic. However, you can purge the body of unwanted elements before they take hold. Place leeches on each side of the child's limbs. So this is all like... This is like snake oil medicine. Like, this stuff probably won't actually stop you from having a mage child. And when done, burn the leeches. Be sure not to inhale the smoke. Afterwards, wrap the child's limbs in cloth blessed by a chantry sister. Child showing signs of magic may be submerged in water until the breath is nearly lost. And magic is still weak within them. It will die before the child. So the trouble persists beyond reason. Certain talismans may suppress the child's...
Interesting choice of reading material.
There are more books on magic, and how to contain it.
Such attempts never end well.
Well, yeah, we see that the kid got in contact with the demon. Copy of the Chain of Light.
Make her take you!
Pearl and Red Crossing, which is like a folk. Oh, it's a song. Teen Kiss, Volume 1. Popular romance serial. This area, honestly, would have been better off without the walking corpses. Because it's just, like, spooky and interesting on its own without random combat thrown in. Ooh, secrets. Balcony key required. Varric, I swear, move. Like, jeez. Whoever programs game AI, they need to make it so NPCs never block doorways. It's like one of my like biggest fucking pet peeves in games like this. Okay. Can't access the grand balcony, right? Where have I, like, not gone? Grabbed everything here. Oh, mosaic piece. Nice. I'll take that, thank you. This just drops back down. Which side had the stairs? I'm gonna look this up. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? It feels like I've gone in like every room. Galley, bottom right of the ground level, apparently. Down that way? No, did we already get that one? I did. Okay, I'm supposed to go to the painting upstairs. One of the bed chambers. Jeez, this is confusing. Apparently more and more undead spawn as you go through this quest line, but I wish they didn't. Because it literally just slows everything down. One of these rooms, there's a painting to interact with. This one, okay. Okay, now back to the room with the dragon in it. What's the quickest way to that? Through the library? I don't remember. No, the other way, I think. Huh. Who designed this and why? Shakily written note. There is no one left to remind me. I can't trust the thoughts in my head. Some of them are hers, but these are mine. Key to balcony. Do not use. It won't make you better. They lied. She lied. Well, now we can go to the balcony, finally. Heard about Robbie Coltrane? I have not.
We're not alone.
Ah, demon. Yes, of course. Hold on, before I go fight that. Nice of it to, you know, wait for me. Ferric? Thank you. Circuit Templar is demanding another payment? Greedy bastard. Taking advantage of us all these years because we wanted to preserve our good family name. Promised to silence the mage once we return to his circle. That doesn't protect us from the Templar. I wondered though, was it enough? No. The mage was strong. Even I could sense it. It was terrifying. There's no way the child could break through. She doesn't even have training. So long as she stays inside, everything will be alright. No one will ever know. There's supposed to be another mosaic tile piece in here that I missed somewhere. Oh, never mind, it's right here. Alright, time to fight the demon.
Was it suffering that drew the spirit here, or cruelty? At least it is over.
Got a crest ring. Well, we finished the spooky chateau. I believe we found everything. Yeah. Time to leave, I would say. Yeah, right? Well, it's like, especially our Legion ability, like everything's like gold plated, you know, even though it's not necessary. Got all these like lion statues everywhere. One of them thought it would be cool to have a mounted fake dragon in their house. Okay. So, the only things really left for them or graves are collecting the shards? Am I missing any? Because we got all the mosaic pieces for here. Except for one, but that involves getting into the Elven Ruins, and that's, I guess, the later kind of quest. Did we get them the landmarks? We're missing a landmark. Which... Ooh. That could possibly be in the Elven Ruins, maybe? So I'm not gonna worry about that. 'Cause this is a cliff, so I don't think it'd be over here. So, but yeah, I guess let's go after the shards. Right? I mean, if they chose to fight a dragon, it'd be, you know, the nobility sitting on a horse far, far away, and like the hunters they hired actually fighting the dragon, you know? It's usually how it goes.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
How do I get up there? Why is the game like this? Like, seriously, why is it like this? Like, yes, make me go all the way around. Actually, there were stairs over here, wasn't there? But still, make me go all the way around for this one item.
Inquisitor.
Because you have to put cliffs everywhere. Can't just have, like, the land be flat once. Grab this. One, two, three, four. Four more. This one's like right next to this camp. And the last one is over that way. Okay, that's all the shards. And with that, that's... because this is glitched. I actually did get that quarry. Yes, with that, we've done everything in the Emerald Graves besides the Dalish Ruins, which is probably, like, something that happens later. Becomes available later. So, given all that, I think I'll end the stream here. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, watching the stream, and then hanging out in chat. I always appreciate it. And, what's today? Today's Friday, right? Oh, yeah. I guess I'll see you guys, next week. So, yeah. Thanks again, everyone, and I'll see you all later.